Hello and good time zones, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I forgot to set the game audio. Oopsie doopsies. Oh, wait, no, it's still Vintage Story. Because I haven't done any other streams this last week. Yay! Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Whatever time it is for you, I do hope it is wonderful nonetheless. For those of you who don't know me, I am Dangerous Safety, just an interstellar researcher who well, I'm here. And also, how did you get here? If you don't know me. Anywho, we're playing some more Vintage Story tonight. Some modded Vintage Story at that. Words, words, words. Words are fun. But yeah, no, doing some more Vintage Story. Where we had last left off, we'd gotten some wine going, and we have a kiln, and our dirt shack is becoming increasingly full, and I think we have a cellar underneath our cellar because fuck planning. But actually, speaking of, I have done some planning for like houses. Um, but anywho, hoping to start construction on a house at some point. Let's get into the game, which is right here, and go get our modded save booted up. Hope everyone is having a fantastic start of their weeks. Blah blah blah. I am doing pretty okay. Things were a little stressful earlier on, but that's because I am a baby. But also having fun because art. As we wait for this to load. Honestly, I should have done the preamble stuff while we were talking. Well, this was stuff. I really didn't plan that much ahead. Just I am not fond of job hunting, and that's what I was doing earlier, and just like, why can't they just hand me a job? I don't fucking know. Things are going pretty good so far, though. I'm a little bit tired, though. Might not be as long of a stream, but I know better to say that I'll probably still be going like 5 hours minimum. Well, and it looks like it is done. I noticed like return again is usually always the last one. Yes, I think what we're probably going to do to start off with it will depend on what time of day it is. Apparently, we were up on here. Alright, we have a big old garden going. I think something that I want to start getting done is, nope. Because we currently don't have, like, too much, like, granite or other rocks, right? And let's do a good, like, good old-fashioned census of what we can find around. And that will involve putting away the tools we aren't going to be using out in the wild, like those. We were also on the hunt for which one? Who's it? For trees that can be used for like willow sort of stuff, right? Um, or willow or stuff for strong tannin. In the meantime, we can. Where do other hide go? I don't know. In here now. In there, it looks like, yeah. We know that we have claystone and chert down here. Like down there is some chert. It's gotta go down to like the bottom of the place down here. Yeah, we got chert. We have claystone and chert here. We just run around back out. You know what? Let's make a some other sort of rock-shaped thing. Claystone chert. Right. That'll do. How are we for food? We are looking not great for food. We're looking for vegetables. Was there stage 5 of 5? Is anything else stage 5 of 5? You two are still stage 4 of 5. May as well do this while we're here. And now let's see about getting, I know there's granite around somewhere. If we can identify that, that would be useful. In the meantime, let's just go around, harvesting mushrooms that presumably won't kill us. Correct. Now, blue raspberry. Yo! I don't think these are real, but you know what? I kind of love that. I kind of fucking love that. Um, who's this? You look. Are you edible? No. No, you're not. Ewy. That'll kill me. What are good things to talk about? Because I need to prioritize, like, learning how to talk more. Um, on streams. Nice place down. Oh, big jump. Big yump. Since we're here, we may as well. I'm still not sure if I want to use, because like basically the idea I had for the house was a like stone first floor leading into a larch and cedar upper floor, maybe with pine pillars. Because I think that that can look pretty nice. We're gonna need a lot of stone. Like a lot of stone. Okay, we'll probably be good on lead for like the next 5 years. We'll get like another like stack or two. But this is even rich. And there's Wild Como. I did not bring a torch with me to like start like a fire if we need to. Or any long-term food planning. I haven't really done much of that in this save, honestly. I know last time we kind of ended up on the creation of the nuggies. The red meat nuggies. This just keeps on going. I don't know if we'll need this much lead for anything, but better to have it than not. I mean, maybe leaded glass and stuff like that, and lanterns if we're doing like Molybdechalcos, which looks very, very nice in lanterns, if I must confess. Part of me worries that they made their way into the mines, the wolves. I think we'll get 3 stacks of lead, then probably like return home, sleep, maybe kill a wolf on the way home. Oh, that was almost catastrophic. Oh my goodness, not again. You know what, we'll just... Okay, nope, we run away. We are running this way. I love how, like, lush the forests are in this. Like, when you're running away for your life, you are running through trees. And these are proper forests and not, like, woodlands. There's a moose. Are you angry at me? I think so. That is slightly terrifying, honestly. Bear right fucking there, holy shit. I don't know where I'm running at this point, we're just running. Oh, there's some copper. Mark the copper. That is not where I thought we were. What else was I was doing earlier? Oh yeah, no, discussing, fun, space, science news. We confirmed an atmosphere, ain't not confirmed. Early tentative detection of an atmosphere around uh a large exoplanet. LHS 1140b. And what makes that interesting, because like we found other stuff of that nature before. We think its atmosphere might be nitrogen dominated, which would be a first in detecting a heavy atmosphere, especially a nitrogen one. And it is a world that may host liquid water. It might be an ocean world. We are pretty sure it is probably an ocean world. But getting that confirmation of like an atmosphere is super duper promising. And so discussing with my world building and science people about that, as well as how water is effectively sequestered within the interiors of planets, was very entertaining. That is a rift right there. Oh, lots of blueberries around. Now, I'm not sure where the thing that is angry at me is, but if you don't know where it is, you just run away. There's a spruce stump. Ooh, an oak tree, an oak tree. Ooh, that is big. That is very, very big. Um, gonna try and get any seeds if I can, which is why we're doing this sort of stuff. Rather than chopping it down right away. I mean, ideally I would have brought my shears, but that's fine. An axe that goes faster. We aren't too concerned about durability at this point. We have a bunch of meteoric iron to go through if we need to. There we go, we got an oak sapling. Or seed, rather. They aren't saplings yet. And I think with that, we can probably safely chop it down. We might get more sapling or seeds. We might not. Either way, we got at least one. We're fine. If we do get a second one, that's even better. Oh, that's a lot of good wood. Oh, Part of me wants to get rid of the Arborvitalogs. I think we just do that. Oh, we have one extra. Look at that. Honestly, like, I think we value this more. Um, now let's try and run and get home. If we can just throw this in a thing, then we're golden. I know we're running straight into wolves. Not the best idea, but we do what we do. Because we're kind of in a bit of a rush, because we have like 10 minutes before the items despawn, so like we're kind of fine. But at the same time, like, kind of not. Ooh, bats could add some ambience to this game. Just musing out loud. Put that away. We can put that away. Now we can run back. And pick up the stuff we didn't get. And now we should have enough oak to make a bunch of stuff that we want. Honestly, we should probably start on the Storm Cannon right away, but for now we run back and we get the rest of the wood and we pick up all the stuff that we didn't get. There we go. We got basically all of that. Get some more cranberries, that'll help sustain us. Um, oh, a dead rooster. Oh. Not what I was aiming to harvest there, but arrows could come in handy later. That's a wolf. Oh. Waystone gravel. I know there were places with granite around this area as well. Well, we aren't in any rush to actually get back to exactly where we were when we died. So what we can do is we can do some wandering. There's claystone here, but I think that that is granite in the cliffs right here. Yeah. Yeah, if we mark with which one was it? Granite. I know at least I'm pretty sure I saw some conglomerate around as well. Part of me feels like we just make it home then and put in our tin is so that we can start working towards getting more backpacks. Well, any sort of backpacks, because not a lot of inventory space. If we can double that, that'll be golden. And part of me wonders if we go. I mean, ideally we reach 4 leather backpacks. Lead. Not interesting. Not a meteor. L plus ratio plus not a meteor plus not interested plus go away. Some red currant. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Just chuck that vine there because I don't honestly care too much about that. We have a bunch of berries to help keep us going. No seeds from that. Oh well. What is that rock down in the caves? Is that more granite? Oh, well, I guess we're finding out. It's a limestone. Huh. Let's actually mark that. Because that is kind of useful. And, I mean, we could make a bit piece of a limestone, even. Like, if we look... Let's take a look at, like, limestone cobblestone. Yeah, that looks pretty. I mean, we can actually go home and, do some I mean, we have some limestone at home, so it just isn't, like, super duper important. But, like, we can go take just enough back to make a couple pieces of cobblestone, and then compare basically all our cobblestone options. Now, as to which one we want to build our base with. It's like, I'm not sure I like claystone for the base design that I'm going for. I think it's just a bit too strongly, like, orange colored. And I feel like that doesn't mesh as well as I would have liked with everything else. And so what we can do, there's a wolf over there. And like, I feel like I remember seeing conglomerate around somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Oh, it might have been down by the, by the, by the meteor that was next to a trader. This one. Oh, there's traces of halite there. Interesting. And there we go. Filled up on our food again. I'm fairly equipped these ones. Some turnips. And those are going to be nice. Um, at this point, we just basically punch everything and hope that we get it, because like waiting around isn't gonna do that, right? And we can we're almost up to a stack of cranberries. We're just swimming in berries. Ow. Gooseberries hurt. Noted. Um, are we in the right direction? Yeah, more or less. We have limestone pillars. What's this rock underneath? Granite still. Okay. We don't have any blueberries. We don't really have much extra room, so hold that off for now, because we have a bunch of other berries to go through. Also, we are currently full in food, so I don't need to worry about that. We can do that, though. I guess cranberries are the exception, because I mean, cranberries are cool. I like cranberries. Cranberries are nice. That is water. I was like, what type of stone is that? Red clay. And we'll pick up our rye here. Because the more stuff we get growing, the better it'll be, right? Oh, this place looks pretty. And still granite, yeah. And I thought there was conglomerate around here, but I guess I was wrong. Um, there we go. We solved that without dying. And we could also do Suvite, but that'd be extremely bougie. Now, No granite. Maybe I'm just misremembering, because I could legitimately just be misremembering. That looks like tin or iron down there. Um, like you're clearly lead. We can't get low enough for you yet. It looks like tin, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's tin. We don't have too much space left for it right now, though. We could get like a stack of it, though. Oh, ruins in here. Is that all of the ruins? Turning cylinder, peaceful village. Resonator. Ooh. Let's mark. And, do we have one that's like treasure? Oh, that's fine. We know what that means. Um, we can make more pack dirt, at least. And we can toss that away. And we basically have that sorted out. Get more cranberries, because like if we can get like 2.5 stacks, we can make another full barrel of this stuff. Of wine for later, and if we are living off fruits, then so be it. I'll be a wino. What if, press his fingers together, we were winos, and we started a brewery? Okay, honestly, like, brewing can be kind of cost-effective, so... Like, I was at a barbecue over the weekend, and talking to some folks who had started craft brewing, and apparently, like, at least for beer, it is like stupidly cost effective. Like, I think for them, like, came out to something like $8 a gallon, which is insane. And like cider is a bit less costly because you're basically buying like the non-alcoholic cider, and then you're getting that much uh alcoholic cider from it, more or less. And so it's still cheaper than like buying like an alcoholic cider, but not to the same degree, basically. Also, we just got enough cranberries to fill up a whole fucking barrel. There's a wild Naku for those interested. Let's see if there's any fun, interesting rocks down here. No, just more claystone. Honestly, if we have the opportunity to get limestone, like, I'm tempted to make a house out of limestone, but, like, we do have a lot of ore places that are in granite. Because I know we just found that tin. There was another source of tin that we had found, earlier that was also in granite. I know we had found some zinc that was in granite. Not the, no, that was the, I don't think we've only found zinc at our home, which is in a claystone. And good luck on your catch, Axo, and look one in. You know, because there's the other tin we had found that was in granite. Activate my 7 mystery puzzles. Oh goodness, no. And thank you for being first. And I suppose less thank you and more congratulations on being first. And congratulations on your catch as well. First catch of the stream, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, so this one is at granite here. Um, this is all medium fertility soil. We should be looking out for high fertility stuff in this area. Not that we really have room for it with us right now, but this is the sort of area where it would be appearing. I think. I don't actually know. Okay, so I will actually note that down though. Well, let's go, oh, we mark that down, with soil stuff. So let's, do we have like a shovel marker? No. We can, use that and we can say, medium for, because that will basically guarantee that we get, or not guarantee that we'll get anything, but, that we won't forget is the important thing, really. Ooh, is that claystone still? Yep. As is tradition, more claystone in the area. Can afford to eat some cranberries. I prefer not to though, just in case, as a bit of a buffer. As accidental consumption can be less than ideal. And now that we have an actual waypoint for our home, we are grooving along. Not look to be a bear beside us. I'm not going to stay here for long. You know, how's everyone doing? How are your guys's how were your guys' weekend even? Just like that's a question I should be asking you guys. Did you have fun on your weekend? Because like I mentioned, I went to a barbecue and that was really fun. I had way too much. My legs are gone. Oh no. Who took them? Who took your legs, Zaxo? Fucking walk. Oof. And deposit that. We can drop off the seeds. We have. The government took my legs. Oh no, how could they? How dare they, even? Um, it contains raspberry juice. We can, plonk you, plonk you. I am ATM chisel a bit. Ooh, that is fun. We do love chisel details. Also, welcome on in, Telgrom. I have a chisel. I haven't done any. I mean, I need a house detail first. Let's be fucking real. Bigger with small staircase. Ooh. All right. You can go in that one, and then we press this one. I forget the name of it, but I know I have a mod that helps with chiseling a little bit. If I yeah, it's a chisel tools, and like you can like block swappers and hand planers and wedges, which basically help like rotate and do an entire plane to so that you don't just have to sit there and do like one nub at a little time. And like I'm excited to see how that plays out in survival because I've done a little bit of playtesting and creative, obviously, to like make your shit works, but like very excited. Great, we put our bucket down. That is very good. That is very good. That is very important. Now we just do that, and I suppose we have room for this barrel down here as well. May as well get that, and I know we should start to, I'm curious, if we do that and I get it to sort, no, it still doesn't stack those, but I thought we full pressed it. We're not, apparently. No idea where that mash ended up. But you know what? For an old map, I have 524 hours played, so materials aren't that much of a problem. That's fair. You know, like I had just started this save a few streams ago, so like only like 12 hours in. Honestly, a bit of a shame that I don't have a house yet. Ooh, yeah, no, it's doing some weird stuff right here. I don't know. That's not normal. It's not even with one of the modded berries. It's literally just cranberries. That's bizarre. We got some mash that time. Oh, didn't I make, you know what, we may as well get the last of that pressing down. Store some of you in there. We can store some of you. Yeah, I know. When we get our other stuff. Oh, we don't have room for the turnips even. Oh, we can merge the cranberry stacks. That's fine. Oh, we had some extra gooseberries as well. Yeah, there we go. And we can plunk that in there, at least for now. We can seal up some more cranberry wine. And I know something that I had gotten a mod for between streams. I believe you make it like that. Did I? Probably needs more than that. Oh no, it's actually intensive. Okay. No, that's fine by me. Makes sense. Yeah, I remember an older version where it was very much like the Minecraft composter. Do we have clay in here? We have a little bit, yeah. Yeah, let's make a little bit of a comparison spread for ourselves with some granite cobble. I don't think we're gonna go Suvite, but like, may as well. Some limestone cobble. I make the bottom front of the house out of plaster and andesite polished blocks. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. I don't think I've seen andesite yet in this. Like, that's another promising option for house. May as well try chert. I don't think I'm gonna go. Oh, maybe. And we already did granite. We didn't do claystone yet, but I think we have some claystone literally in here. Yeah. And that's granite. That's limestone. Got claystone. We got chert. We got suvite. Honestly, the suvite does look a bit promising, but like that suvite is a big fucking investment, especially if you want to get like polish blocks from it, right? Like that is going to be so fucking painful. I like how we kind of have a nice gradient though. You know, I don't like how claystone. I'd almost be more leaning towards chert than claystone. I think right now it's between limestone and granite though. Like granite is pretty. I mean, it's basic, but it's good. Do I polish blocks I use in my cellar smithy? Ooh. Like we have a bunch of meteors, so like I like literally all our iron is meteoric iron. So like I'm not like super duper concerned, but like I feel like I should be. Like I remember seeing conglomerate around. Alright, that's where one of our chests went. What's going on in here? What are you doing, Mr. Krabs? Ow. Bad. I was just gonna let you rave, but no, you decided to be a douche. Dumb crab. Where are you? Even in death, you're still vibing. You know what, we'll let you sort yourself out. As way a bit self-advertising, I post my stuff in a vintage story form. Ooh. Well, it seems to have found its resting spot. Actually, one it does. Turnip. Mortal Crabbit. Crab meat. Ooh. When we have a good turnip harvest, that should help last us. I'm lurking, but I'm here. Welcome on in, Noel. Hope you're doing well and enjoy your lurk. Oh, right, we don't have a, you know what, one of those barrels down here can, and we can take the wooden bucket, and we can put that, sure. We'll put a bucket in there, and good luck on your catch as well. You know, because if we can make more chests, that would be ideal as well. You know, what was I doing out here? What was I doing out here? There was probably one of these that was mostly empty. Yeah, no, we can consolidate those. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. We can also, carrots are K, turnips are C, so we could do carrots next. Yeah, because rye are N as well. We do have peanuts. Well, this isn't up to 10. It is currently June. I think we could probably get away with it. And those are, what, P? Spelt is 9. Or spelt is N. Why did I say 9? Flax is K, which is the same as carrot. Um, there we go. We'll take our little pot, we'll bring it down, we'll... I knew this was going to happen, just me getting so insanely distracted by literally everything, but I came prepared by embracing that. Oh, and there was a corefish. Which is fitting, because crab. Let's go down and get our bucket, actually. We'll take the honeysuckle. I thought we would have had more than that, but that's fine. Um, Rawhide that'll last for a little while. Not a big fan of it being perishable, but that is what it is, right? Um, let's go make some more nails. Thanks to, I forget the name of the mod. It's like Meteor. I think it's Meteor Iron Twigs or something like that. I don't quite remember. Could make a thingy rack. Forget the proper word for it. I think we could probably start making more like ingot molds and stuff so that we could just crank out ingots and turn them into plates for stuff like lanterns. Not that we have too many candles to work with, we only have 2 candles right now. And also go about trying to sell stuff. Oh. Doop, doop, doop. Not a clear quartz again? Oh boy. That is a vibe. I mean, I don't have to worry about it right now, because, like, I haven't bothered trying to make windows or even harvesting quartz, but, like, I know that feel. Can we? I mean, yeah, we did it in a batch of 2, so it should be just trivial to deal with. Yeah. And we can switch on over to being very careful. I feel like you could make more nails than this, but whatever. I mean, we do have more nails as a mod even, so like I'm not too complained. Tipstone smelter, grind down clear quartz. What's less? Yeah, I can see that. I feel like I'm probably gonna be lazy and just do like leaded glass, because like I'm not super keen on like these super duper intricate stylings of everything. Like I just don't have the time to invest, as pretty as it is. Like I might just do leaded glass, but like if I don't, There we go, that's more than enough nails, hopefully, for now. What was it like? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you place that. Okay, now things are like 5 times faster than this? Yeah. Oh, 500 times. Oh boy. That is pretty powerful, actually, then. Yeah, no, that is super duper convenient. I love that. Like, it feels a little bit overpowered. If it was just like 5 times the speed, like, I would be more than fine with that. Or like 10. 500 seems a little much, but like, also at the same time, I kind of don't mind. Actually, we're going to die of like hunger if we do that. What can we do with crab? Raw crab nuggets. Hell yeah! And then we of course can bake those. Um, make rice seeds from that. Honestly, might do that. Or what nutrients are rice? And requires a bit higher temperatures. And we planted peanuts, so we're probably fine. Okay. We'll probably. I know we have a bunch of rice seeds, so. Alright, we need to grind that down. We are just grinding some rye, I think it was. How long do you guys have? 23 hours. Okay, that's more than enough. That's fine. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to making more nails just to like make sure I don't have to worry about that in like any time soon. Like it feels weird having like a stack of nails on hand, but like could be useful. And that'd be what, 8 ingots? Oh, that's a lot of stuff to invest though. So like maybe not that, but like. Do we have more barrels in here somewhere? No. We can make some more barrels to go like here. But yeah, now that you're getting like 24 compost out of that, like that's a bit of a better deal. Just wish that compost didn't take so long. Um, and use a knife. Okay. Actually, what we do is we take our like quote unquote long storage. Don't put that over there. And now our like shorter term storage, like our meats and our like our meats and our berries would go on the shorter side. Just like that's how I like to do it with like two, and then like if I get a third, then I'll sort out the grains and then the meats from the berries, and then probably the mushrooms from the vegetables, and then probably different berry type. Yeah, I know we're starving. Don't worry. Here, you want a little snack to tide yourself over? You have some. Hello, welcome on in, Shale. Hope you're doing well. I forget how you use that in this. Fruit bar. How do we do that? Fruit go. Does not say. Great, thanks. Are you pretty good? I guess we can look more into expanded foods later. Are you at Heart Baked yet? No. Or Noel, if you are still paying attention in chat, do you remember how to do the fruit bread? Because I know you know how to use expanded foods. Like I've played with you, I know you know how to do stuff. Do we have any soil to pan? Not really. You know, I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Like, I had a lot of fun. Was at a barbecue and ate way too much, but did not regret it even a little bit, except for the times where I definitely regretted it. Um, but other than those times, I did not regret it at all. Weekend is never long enough. Oh my god, so real. Can't see here now. Blah blah blah. Part baked, like park baked. Yeah, no, you bake them at a park, so they're obviously park baked. Is there a skillet? No. I guess in reality, you'd probably do like the bread first and then do like the crab, because like you don't want to get like cross contamination or whatever. I mean, but you're cooking it either way, so like I suppose it's fine. But like, I don't think most people want crab bread, but like bread flavor in a crab, like now that's good. And you can just cook them, and I mean, yeah, like I'm not saying like together it'd be bad, but like just like if your bread tasted slightly like crab, like that, I feel like that'd be off-putting. But if your crab tasted slightly like bread, now that's suddenly a wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm not super familiar with like crustacean I feel like breaded crab has to be a thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, why'd I ever doubt that? Why did I ever doubt that? I don't know. Fishy bread would not be sus. I'm just like, I'm 90% sure I've seen like breaded crab before. Also. And I wonder if this will last us for. If this fire will last us all the thing. I mean, yeah, you can deep fry anything. God, I love how the bread rises. I'll never get over that. Like, it's just such a small detail, and I love it so much. Okay, they deep fry Mars bars and batters? Huh. That is weird. But I can, like, if you deep fry anything, there's a good chance, pardon me, a good chance that it'll be good and people will enjoy it. I'm honestly just more surprised it's not a US thing. I mean, Mars bars, yeah, that's more UK, Canada sort of thing. Or Commonwealth, rather. I don't know if they have Mars bars in the US. I mean, yeah, it's the UK. That is fair. That's an interesting question. What are your all's favorite chocolate or candy bars? Like, I am more partial to like um things with taffy or caramel in them. Like Mars bars are definitely up there for me. I feel like I'd be on the fence if it's like those or like crunchies. I'm a salty boy. Ooh. Like Twix are alright. I used to be super duper into Twix, but like I still like them, just like not nearly as much as I used to. We have some good bread. That'll be good. What can we do with bread? Can we grind it into? I figured we could probably do breadcrumbs. Great for thickening stews and soups. Ooh. Not big on candy. I prefer chips and pretzels. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, hold up. If you do, like, grind it into breadcrumbs, that's more filling. Huh. That is curious, actually. And you can do that with charred bread, too. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to char a bunch of rye bread so that it lasts a million years. Because, like, it's already fresh for 8 days, and then you put it in the cellar and it's fresh for, like, 25. But if you put it, yeah, like 60, and then you do, like, uh, blah, blah, charred bread, and then that'll last for, like, a year. Painted foods, the more it's processed, the better the food is. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, because I know like the like the red like the meat nuggies are good. Easy to digest. Is there any other uses for the smashed red meat? Okay, so making it into nuggies is not that's perfect. Yeah, it's still 310, 310. Yeah, I sort of figured. I just figured, was there any benefit of doing it like on its own? Because like that is where you're getting the saturation boost. Um, I forgot about these. Oh no, they're still park baked. That's fine. Like it seems fine either way. Needs to cook at 150. I forget what temperature the bread bakes at. I believe it's 200, so this might not get to bake. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the hook. Okay, and let's hope that those bad boys can get up to snuff. How long will the breadcrumbs last? Perishable doesn't say. We'll figure out that later. Probably next time we make like a stew. I think we could probably make a good stew now. In which case, then we can just make like 12 of that. And that's good for. Ooh, that lasts longer. Ooh. Can we just make like breadcrumb stew? Just on its own? No, okay. I didn't think so, but like. You can't add veggie or fruit to a veggie thing. I don't think so. No. Still definitely worth cooking. Oh, we can chuck more turnips in there. Part fake. You are currently in the way. There's wild electrite for those interested. That's probably more than enough heat. Nope, we don't just light the pile on fire. I don't think you can do it that way, but like, that'd be funny. And if we're planning on turning it into a stew, then we can just... And that'll last for longer. Your hut is very 10,000... Because I don't think they dig this deep for that sort of thing. But like, still, it kinda is. Like, I really need to work on that. I feel like I'm leaning more on... Because, like, limestone also has additional uses, but, like, we're gonna be getting a lot of granite. If we can find other rock types, that'd be kind of cool. Everything else is still kind of just doing its thing. I was leaning more towards a larch for house build. In any case, can probably get some charcoal going as well. Like to build with basalt and walnut. Ooh, that sounds like it could be a good combo. I haven't seen... I mean, technically I have seen basalt. But, like, not in any useful way, because the only basalt I've seen in this save is a basalt quern that generated in a wind... What's the word? A windmill. And also maybe do a cedar. Oh. But I can just make that happen later, so like I don't care too much about chopping down a tree that has resin coming out of it. Like once we get some good leather going. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's from Better Ruins. I know I have that installed. Along with like a locust death trap in that direction. Like I'm sure it won't be as much of a death trap once I have like any sort of actual armor, but until then it is a death trap. We can put our turnips in. Doop, doop. Oh, was that not enough? You know what? Take some charcoal. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I think there's like 3 nests there in the building. Like I haven't really gotten much of an opportunity to loot it. Like I thought there was only 1. And so I bum rushed it and like was able to get that destroyed and it's like, oh wait, there's 3 more locusts. Or locust nests. Lovely. I'm not going back there for a while. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? If you're being a bit of a dumb butt, we'll go grab more peat for ya. And we'll make sure it can burn, like, super long. Her rank, yeah. Is the Impulsive Locust? I could imagine. We can take those out of there, and we can say that. Say you go in there. You know what? Maybe Larch gets its own sort of thing. Or you can share with like that, and then we can get like you and like you in there, and then you in here, or something like that. You can sort that up. So we can take that up, we can take that up, and maybe we could sell that. What kind of clay mod? I think it's like natural clay. Or will it say? Yeah, natural clay. You know, it's really interesting. I used to do like better clay for like 1.18, but then I saw this one while I was like getting mods for the playster, and just like, oh, this is interesting. It's like 950 per serving. You know, it's really cool. So what we can do, could make a larger fire thing. We could probably try exploring more up this way, seeing what we get. That looks like transition to a different rock type. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I was like, what creature is that? It's a watering can. Yeah, it was like deposits of like red clay, brown clay, black clay. With black clay being like the original like smelted or like fired color. And so now blue clay also gets its own different color as well, which is very interesting. Or they can be dangerous, yeah. gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for those watering cans. Ooh, bitter nightshade. Nope. I mean, I suppose we can just put it in there for later. As to rot. I really should be bringing my prospecting pick with me, but like, meh. It is fine. It'll be fine. Doo 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 doo. Yummy, more red currants. We love berries. I don't think we need more cranberries at this rate, but... sorry for my English, it is not my first language. All good, all good. And welcome on in, Costarino. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. How was the rest of stream? How was your Chrono Trigger randomizer? Did it brick at all? I know you had a bit of issues earlier on. Hopefully those got cleared up. And for those of you who aren't following Costarino, she is a wonderful and amazing and adorable bean, and you should definitely go and check her out. And for those of you coming in, if you need to take a break to get some water, some food, some rest, some other commitments that you need to do, by all means, get up and do so. We will be here when you get back, if you get back. And if not, no worries. And for those of you who don't know me, I am Dangerous Safety. What are you? You're a little crab, a little baby crab. But I am not a baby crab. I am an interstellar researcher who has came here to do something. Sandstone. Okay, that's an option. Let's mark that down. Sandstone. Yeah, we'll pick up a bit of sandstone. I was scuffed attack, wasn't able to finish the seed, so I was so under leveled. In order to have a chance, I had to grind for a while. Oh no. That sounds horrendous. But at least you had fun with it. I hope you had fun with it. Because if not, oh no. Ooh, another structure of some kind up ahead. We can check that out. You're a living contradiction? Kinda. And when you think about it, a dangerous safety could be interpreted as a form of gamble. Which may or may not be, if you transliterate dangerous safety through, I don't actually have like a conlang or anything behind my creators, but presumably if you would put it through that, it would be some like colloquial term for like a gamble or something of that nature. Oh, hello there. Also, wait, we... Ooh, some sandstone. Fun to get back to streaming. I miss doing this. Yeah, I'm really happy we were able to get like a lot of the more tech issues sorted out, Casarino. Yeah, I know it's gonna be broken if I shatter it, but I need to get down there to the fucking thing. Ooh, some rot. Ruined tool rack and stuff. Bell spine. Ooh. Not say no to a bunch of cattails and stuff. That's honestly kind of cool. Also, the fact that the ruined ladders work, I did not realize. Alright, trapdoors and... You gotta have it like that. Very pretty roofing. And that poor crow, just like... trapped in there? You need help getting out? Oh no, you're good, you're good. That's, grain. A ruined axe. Ruined bucket, a... I feel like no issue, just like robbing these fuckers blind. Like, there's a dead body there. I should be respectful of the grave. Nah. Or respectful of the dead, rather. You know what? Since this will save as inventory space for now, we can just good doom. Yeah, basalt were in there. Hey guys, we found basalt. Um, I'll mark this place on our map and probably come back to it later. With where was that symbol? I know there was one. I know there was one. There it is. There's a World of Phantom. For those interested. A nice river. We used to have the rivers mod on this save. Huh. Is there just nothing there? Yep. Literally nothing there. Huh. Okay. Curious. So that's what happens if you, Oops. Okay, so the thing is, if we have the rivers mod on, the black clay won't drop. I don't know if that's what's causing it to unload. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I know we have a world gen mod that is a little bit older. Um, Stonemason's Blueprint. Oh. Oh, and thank you so much for following, Shayul. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time here. And then we should actually probably be focused on trying to get home before sunset. We do have a new pot to our name, which is nice. And some wonderful, wonderful, more red currants. Also another torch holder, which is pretty good. Does these burn at like a lower temperature than like other firewood? I don't. Because last time I got the aged firewood, I just made it into charcoal. You don't have a wonderful time here. I'll hold you responsible. Oh no! But I'm not funny. I don't have engaging conversation. I can't guarantee shit. Oh no. Oh, there's a dude here. What are you, Thon? You're a treasure hunter? Oh, you'll buy bread. You'll buy or pressure's on. Also, yeah, no, I should get that hydrate and stretch. Oh, he will buy a scroll. And we should mark him down as our trader. Murzenbush. Are you edible? No, you're not. But you know what? You can become a rot. And then what will you do? Foliage is so dense here. Foliage. And that's kind of what I like sometimes just like like the forests are just feel impassable. And that's really nice. Missile mark the copper. We can do that. And there's some U's here. Ew. Lead, honestly, I don't. We have lead for years. We're fine with lead. Not sure I'm having a completely wonderful time. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. What are you gonna do about it? And we can just chuck those in. Those will probably rot in like immediately. We can chuck that rot in there. We can probably leave our grains. We can use some clay here to make some cobblestone. Sandstone is lighter than claystone, but like a bit more colorful. Do you have a composter mod too? Yeah. I didn't have it last time. I installed it between. It's just like it seemed like I saw that would be useful to have, and spoilers, it is useful to have. Oh, there we go. For now, I mean, eventually we'll worry about sorting this nonsense out. For now, what we can sort out. Well, for now, this one we can just chuck that sort of nonsense in there. You can go in there. We'll take out the shingles. To put in here. Along with, or it might be more efficient if we take out. Basically just the rock stone. Goes in this one now. Doop doop, and that seems fine. We can also take you out and put you over here. Doop doop doop, and we can check you there. And how much, are you actually in there, or are you in another container mostly? Mostly in another container. I think that means we have enough that we can make a flax bag. How long have you been on this planet? About only a couple years. I've been in the solar system for the better part of like 20, 25 years, there's about. We should start making a thing for like our stuff at some point. Didn't we have a newfound container that I just chucked somewhere? Yeah, right there. Yeah, we don't need you there. Go with the rest of the storage. And we have that thingo and one of the thingies. No. There we go, and we can figure stuff out from here. You know, I think it's definitely between granite and limestone. Wait, we don't need food actually. If you need iron nails, yeah, because I have the more nails mod, so like I get more nails. Like I think I get 8 per doing it that way as opposed to 4 per with like copper. And also like I just have enough. Honestly, if I could get like Cooper nickel, yeah, that's like 36 ingots. And then we have more stuff waiting to smelt up. I used to have some bloomeries. They went away. Honestly, I could probably make more bloomeries. And I think we had... Yeah, it'll work. No, it doesn't. I mean, this is basically useless now. I know, we light them all up. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Could just be a mod interaction. Oh, right. Hold shift. That would help. Goodness. There we go. That one is lit. That one is lit. And that one is lit. That should be quite helpful. Um. Could take another trip over there. Could go and start getting like granite and stuff. Because like if we can start getting like dry stone, just basically the way I want to do it is have like a layer of dry stone, then cobble, and then a layer of bricks for like a trim for the first floor, and I think that would look pretty nice. Um, with some chisel features. I have a bit of a layout on a creative world. Big world void not. It does. It honestly does. But if I reinstall rivers or re-enable rivers, then that will make my black clay useless. And so, it's weighing the options. At the very least, I can abuse it. But let's go and deposit our stuff. We can make some more seriously. How much time do they have left on them? 5 days. Fresh for 1 year. Ah. Okay, so dog roast just does good in terms of longevity. I'll actually take some planks to take some ladders with us. Oh, we didn't put our grains away. I'm a dummy. You silly me being a goober. And I believe somewhere in here I have a, did I ever make a, doesn't look like it. No, we don't need a torch. We have a lantern, or not a lantern, a lamp, it's fine. Yeah, let's go explore the rest of that, windmill. Name of your homeworld, will I be able to pronounce it? Surprisingly, yeah. No weird clicks or anything. Like, humans can make a wide variety of noises. The most, like, it would... Words, brain. Like, obviously there's going to be, like, different nuances that, like, humans can't properly articulate, but, like, it'd just be the same as speaking with an accent, or, like, learning any other new language and, like, not knowing the intricacies of the language. But, Moikas? And that is home to the, Kaori. There'll be more Kaori. With a glottal stop after the like uh-oh, uh-oh, and a longer E sound. Like basically I just have like the rough ideas of like how pronunciation and like words work in that without like having any sort of assigned meaning. So like I could very easily make words in that language without um them actually meaning anything. You know, I mean, if this is like the other structure, there was probably a ladder going down somewhere. Uh-huh. Right here, sure. Ooh, a lore book, we like those. And some gears, we like those as well. No one didn't completely, like, disappear. The same in Dutch all the time. Yeah. It's interesting. There we go. You love how you can just walk through the... You know, let's. Because this way it goes all the way up to the top. And so we can just, kadoom, 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 kadoom. Ooh, and Jonas part. And a copper spear. I mean, well, we have meteoric irons. Like, I'm not, like, super over the moon about those, but, like, you know, honestly, like, just having a spear is nice. Oops, didn't mean to build that. Some ancient slabs. You can take the axe back. And we can, well, you can go in there. You can not go in there, but that's fine. We can read those when we get back. Was there anything super duper exciting up here? Not really. There we go. Never used them once. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Like, I know I've seen a mod for like better Jonas parts and just like, yay, better things that I still probably won't use. Now I wonder if there was a basement in this one's food, so it might all be able to fit in there. Yep. Now we could be good and go back for now. Oh no, that fox was hunting a chicken. And there's wild Farfetch. Always good and fun. and get some more red currants, because why not? Honestly, could be making like traps and shit. Escape, that's fine. Yeah, we should be able to make some. Getting a bit closer for our red currant wine. Oh, it's a stump. I was like, is that a bear? Oh no. I'm like, no, it's just just a stump. Are you being eaten alive by bugs? I realize it's not your problem, but it's frustrating me, and I had no, no, that is so fair. So sorry for you. There is a meteor over here. Exposed meteoric iron. Oh, we marked that one already. Yeah, we'll come back to that when we have inventory space. Maybe by the time we get back, we will have gotten our strong tannin. Yes, I do have a Discord for those curious. Interested might be a more applicable term. Words are hard. God, what I do for a couple leather backpacks right now, but soon. And a willow tree. Not super crucial now that we've gotten like an ass load of oak, but still pretty useful. Well, there are more of them over here. English is exhausting, yeah. Ow. Especially if unfortunately, I do not. I do not have an understanding of Dutch. Um. And with that, our lime can go in one of these. I think we've. Shoot. Shoot. Um. Um. Actually, let's take the leather stuff out of here. And the vines and the flax. Can't believe first was taken. Welcome on in, Monkrilla, and thank you for the hydrate. And I hope life has been treating you well. Doop, doop, doop. We can got you here. We can take you out. We can go over here. We can bring you over here. We can. Oh, and thank you so much for the subscription. It means a lot. Genuinely, like, thank you so much. Let's move that. No, I don't think we've claimed that yet. No, Blind Bat Rickard, part 2 of 3. Confession, part 1 of 1. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, we can, make ourselves another wicker basket for this sort of stuff. We'll put the seeds in there. We'll put, like, seeds and, resin and fat for now, maybe. Question mark. Sure, why not? No, maybe we just do seeds in there. And we put those in there, and then we can take our bunch of plank stuff. We can say, hey, you, go in here. There we go. That feels a little bit better, doesn't it? We can take you, bring you over here. Now starting to get some sort of idea going on. Whether or not it's a good idea or a bad idea, probably a bad idea, but still. I believe that's enough to make a whole barrel of red currant wine. We can get to work on that. Let's also check on our, pardon me. You are almost done. So probably by the time we get done making our wine, we can start doing some further leather production. And so we're gonna make this go. It's gonna be a fun little process. Um, we can just, um, sorry, got distracted there for a second. We can throw that away for now. As we bloom, bloom. Resume the press. I lost count of the number of times I forgot to put the bucket back on the. Oh my god, yeah, no. Like, so real. It's probably not going to end up back there anyways, but like... So we're also doing like background stuff. Speaking of... Oh, that actually did work. That's convenient. Not that it really matters much anymore, because it's just all going to become wrought in a little bit. Okay, we can munch on 2 of them. And we just do some wobbity wobbity wobbity. One 1.93, 1.4, 0.87, 0.34. Dry match. Some what now? Yeah, just some flibbity wibbity wibbity wobbly. You know, standard vintage story practice. No. And there we go. Now we got a bunch of fun juice. Once I get more linen, I can start to Are you at the point where you need weak tannin? Yeah. Or no? You need strong tannin as well. Okay. So I should have let that one go as well. Because, you know, that is absolutely a worthwhile use to, like, shut down a barrel. You know, we just let that go about its way. And we do that, and there's a well done start. Now we should actually be getting some fireflies. Very pretty. Should be getting some actual leather soon, probably enough to make a backpack. We can go to sleep. I noticed my food hasn't gone down. I'm gonna save and re-enter, which might take a while, but... Oh. It's like, that doesn't feel right, right? But in the meantime, we are just sitting and chilling and vibing and relaxing and all those other wonderful, glorious things. I suppose we could also try doing the rivers mod again. I mean, after stream, I'll check to see if there's been any updates to that or natural clay to see if that sort of issue has been resolved. Oh. Because I know it was brought up, which is how I learned about the weird conflict of between the two. Move around a little bit, really goes a long way. It really does. Just like move your legs a little bit, just like get that circulation going. Hopefully I start becoming hunger. And now we go up there again. We'll get our bear. Actually, since we're right here, we may as well. Ow. I wonder if these ones are poisonous. No. I figured if the color there might be. Oh, so that's two rifts like right near each other. That's kind of cool. Yummy, yummy berries. Getting the berry slot. Anyway, I do like how now there are berry bushes that like hurt you when you run into them. And also poisonous berries, because like that seemed like something the game was actually missing. Yummy flint. Like I do think like if there is one Wildcraft mod that like goes above the others, it's definitely like fruits and nuts. It's like nuts are a staple. Like a staple food. We got poison berries, yeah. Like you have poison mushrooms, and like I can understand not wanting to add like a bajillion different bushes, and like everyone will like a lot of people would probably be arguing for like, well, why are they adding these poison berries when they could be adding like strawberries? Like, I could see a lot of people making that argument. Like, I just think it's neat. I don't think there's really anything of value left at the windmill. Good squish. Yeah, I think I forget, I think it's called mycology or something. But it adds like the 40 new mushrooms. I was debating adding mushroom roulette, but it's like, nah. You definitely go, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do some mature flax, that's extra good. Curious to map out the extent of the actual, like, ruined region. Like, if it keeps spreading, then, like, that's probably not a good sign. Like, if it's limited to, like, this little thing, then it's probably fine. Where does the pipe go? That's cool. Fire rocket does not cost you to, yeah. That'd be cool. And a hand basket, that's about as good as everything else I have right now. Like, you know what? Fair. I think with one of my mods, I can... Yeah. Excellent. I'm doing some archaeology. Yeah, it would be nice if they added like a magic mushroom. You know, what's the mark? Um, let's mark them like this for now. And spelt, once they notice that. More spelt, looks like. Was a trip, that is, but yeah. I didn't actually know that. That's actually really interesting. Like, it doesn't surprise me that, like, Turns out the things that are killing you make your brain do silly things. Like, always very interesting. It's like sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes it just here's some excruciating pain. And then other times it's no excruciating pain, only omae mo shinderu nani, and then you explode. Yeah, lurkers are very much appreciated. Any bonies file? Regard is good for that? Oh. And there's even more ruins up here. There's like a whole fucking ruined city. Grab! Give me some honeycomb. Won't say no to that. And some rye seed. Always fun. See, this is just like... I feel like Ores of Plenty has made more meteors, because I am playing with Ores of Plenty, because I don't want to wander a million miles. In my last, like, stream playthrough, I spent, like, 4 streams looking for borax. Like, it was, like, legitimately painful. Alright, we wanted to... navigate around the missing chunk. The seasoning with bauxite? Yeah. Apparently with bauxite and, like, limestone, and, like, chalk and stuff, they are less common than they should be. Or, like, generation-wise. Because apparently just, like, the way that the layers generate, like, I think it goes in, like, listed order in, like, there's, like, a list of rock types, and it goes in order of that. And because some of them are, like, lower down in the list, like, they aren't as likely to pop up. And I know I have a mod that fixes that and adds more, like, variation to layers, which is probably why there's so many layers here. Also, that is a dark stone underneath that, granite, or limestone. Or sandstone, rather. Which is probably down under here as well. I had to walk 20k blocks? Jeez. Yeah, this definitely feels like an appropriate location for, like, a rift. Shale? Maybe. Like, it's, like, either, like, shale, slate, or, like, I don't think it's dark enough to be basalt, but it might be. Actually, before we go off on that, we can actually go and find out. It'd be nice if I had made a raft. Maybe next time I go out. Just a lead ore? Of course there is. I wasn't even looking for that. Oh yeah, you were right at shale. Good spot, honestly. Like, I would not have been able to be like, oh, this is shale from a distance. Shale for a house, though. Oh my goodness, I remember back in the day when I was playing Terraformacraft Plus. I'm always right. I'll keep that in mind. And I was like, oh, you should be able to make shingles out of other stuff, and because like realistically, you can. And they're like, no, it's only slate, only slate. Everything else just melts in the rain. And just like, oh my god. That is also an interesting rock. That might be conglomerate. I hope it is. Because I know that that's the one. That's a pretty rock. Like, I know our inventory is kind of like hemorrhaging right now. We won't even have to dig. I think that's just granite. That might just be granite. No, it's conglomerate. Let's go. You need to be careful with falling off the edge. Like, I've yet to find a time gear. I mean, as you can tell by me always returning to spawn rather than at my base. I just think this is cool, and also like you can kind of see ores. It, like, feels a little cheaty, but like at the same time, like we use the tools that are available to us. We have mature rye, we have felt, we have flax. So we don't have this. We'll be back here later. It's gonna be fine. We may as well mark some mature grains there. Just oh, and there's another meteor. bit close for comfort, but you know what, it's fine. And that looks like something interesting. Get Power Energy, go right to that stuff. Yeah, well, game. I mean, that's kind of exactly what I did. And I feel a little bit bad for it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, right. Yeah, no, that is salt. Is that not? Yeah. Also, there's that weird structure over there. Or is that the salt? Because I know there's a little domey areas. Don't know what's what. That's probably granite below the conglomerate layer. There could be some variation and stuff. Okay, so it does just appear to be like this small area that is like confined. This appears to be a different topsoil. Conglomerate sand, yeah, okay. Snail. Some fly raggets and some destroying angels. Surely those are gonna be good. Just mushroom. Hello. Ow. Those are blackberry bushes. And some peat. Cultist the pinkish stuff? Yeah. Okay, now we're just in the middle of wolf territory. This was not, very well thought out. Oopsie doopsies. Who are those? Turnips. And it does look like some ads are coming up, so sit tight. Um, I will be getting up to go to the washroom and stuff, so, you won't be missing anything. Um, but yeah, sit tight, and, I'll be back soon. Take care. And we are back. Hope everyone is nice and happy and lovely. As we get back into the game. Once again, passing over Spelt. We'll mark that on our... I was gonna say calendar! No, our map. I think we... You know, we can collect conglomerate. Oh. Some quartz, some lead. Not. Just enough for like a good comparison. Welcome back. Thank you. Now. I just like, let's wander through the caves and get distracted here. Eat more. Like to look at it, or is it, what mod changes the textures? I think, forget the name of it. It's, or I can check real quick. Uh, where is it? Oh, seriously, like, where are you? Uh, uh, hmm. Where are you? I'm actually... You know, we just save and quit, and we'll look it up. No, it's totally fine. Cause now I'm curious too. now you have me going. And honestly, like, now's a good time to, like, show off the mods. Like, better fire pit, better compost, better hive kiln. We have better sticks, we have better traders, we have block pick, we have break ore with rocks. Which basically lets us bypass hammer temporarily, even though it's not very efficient at all. Circle pit rebalance, stuff like that. Evaporite for assault in case we didn't find it. Um, juicy ores. There we go. There we go. Juicy ores. That's what it was. Because I used to have visible ores, which just says the texture stuff, and then I saw juicy ores and just like, ooh, this one looks very pretty. Because, like, I always fucking miss zinc. Like, always. And now I don't. All good, all good. And now we wait for the game to load, and hopefully let's also make sure that I'm still actually getting hungry in this. It's been a while since I checked. I do like how this thing does, like, slightly moves. Like, boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. It's installed, let's go. I need more juice in their ores. Yeah, exactly. Get that ore juice in ya. Like, surely that's a good idea. Right? Question mark? I'm getting a lot of little lag spikes. Are we almost turnip? Or we don't actually have any turnip? I don't need birch cane. Oh, there's a trader out here. Howdy doody. You're an agriculture trader. You will sell grapes. Ooh. And redwood seeds and cooked red meat. And some cheese. 10 gold for cheese. Honestly, you'll buy halite. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid, Rorston. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. I was about to do raid. Oh my goodness. And yes, Roar Raid. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, welcome on in, Tabby. Welcome on in, Monster. Welcome on in, Query. doop, doop. There we go. If you guys aren't following Rorston, go and follow him immediately. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Dangerous Safety, just an interstellar researcher who has found their way here and is currently struggling to carry all the things I want to carry. We don't have room for rye grain yet, so we'll just mark down the rye for later as we continue to make our way home. And thank you for the follow, Tabby. It means a lot. Like, genuinely. Wow, and Query as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, we do have room for more, dog rows. Because, yeah, for those of you who don't know what game this is Vintage Story, but it is modded to a significant margin. Like, there are crows. And they will apparently eat my crops and berries if I don't have scarecrows, or, like, dummies, or whatnot. Can you tame the crow? I don't think so. I don't honestly know. Very fun. It is. It's so fun. As we just make our way back home. Although, something that might be noticed, if we look at the map, there is, a spot missing. Sometimes mods don't do fun things. But honestly, it's kind of cool to see a chunk error in the Vintage Story. Yeah, because, I think what it was is I had the Rivers mod installed, which, like, you can kind of see a river here. And I think that I turned it off because it was messing with another mod. Oh, you're brown stuff. Probably Pete. Anyways, I think something flubbed up when I turned it off because it was messing with another mod. There are commands to regenerate chunks? Huh. Could try that. Maybe after we, harvest the salt. Mess with, Plains and Valleys, never got a world to load. Yeah, I'm using, I forget what it's called. It's, like, I know Plains and Valleys. It's like it's the one that's in, like, alpha and was kind of abandoned, but also kind of not. High fertility soil? Was there high fertility soil and I just missed it like a dunce? Soil moment? Am I dumb? Guys, am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Because I won't say no to high fertility soil. On the map? Oh, maybe. It could be. I was thinking maybe peat, but I suppose... I mean, we're gonna go and check it out once we, loosen up our load. Def not a hot spring? Yeah, that was my first thought. It's like, it's a bit too dark. Also, I sort of missed my house. Don't worry about it. We have a very large berry garden. Some of the stuff, not as... I don't know why there's a fence there. I think I had originally... Right, we don't have room for that. Oh, right, we are starving. That's a good sign. There was a while where I don't... Either we ate so much that, like, our saturation was good for, like, years. Remember the shale? Yeah, that too. Have some water? That's a good idea. We can add that stuff in. We can since we are building our little comparison diorama, we have some shale. We have some conglomerate. Because I don't know what rock to make our house out of. Ooh, shale's a strong contender. I figured it would be. Conglomerate is too, honestly. Like, I think it's between these four. Like, Suvite would look nice, but like, holy frig, that'd be up. Granted, I do have a bunch of meteors and access to that. Like, I have a bunch of meteoric iron. Like, we're goated, kinda. But like, still, even with that. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Put our bony soil here. We can throw some seeds over here. We got 8 flax, actually. We should probably plant that, like, as soon as possible. Let's go see, because if that's high fertility soil, then we should go and check that out first. We do have our strong tannin. We do have our, which means we can put our other hide in. We can take our 1 soaked stuff, a little itty bitty stuff, and we can. There's World Gothita for those interested. From the Pokemon community game. I believe this is our weak tannin. There's probably enough for 2 small hide. Because now that we actually got a buttload of oak, we can now start properly doing tannin. You can throw you in there, you can throw you in there. You technically get 4 more inventory slots. Or... yeah... because we can recycle stuff now. And like, well, it's not going to be perfect. Like, oh my goodness, that is so much more room to work with. Thank you for the stretch, Tabby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we can take you out of there. I don't know what this is currently just whatever goes in there goes in there. And you can go in there for now. Where'd our knife go? There it is. Put our bowl away. Probably living off berries. Or maybe we can. Or because it's on a shelf, so we can't do that. Okay. How much on our... yeah, we have a bunch of wine going, and... almost enough for another set of raspberry wine. That was nice. Aww. We can get 30 liters of dog rose, but that'll last a good long while, so we don't have to worry too much. The raspberry might want to rush. The red currant, probably fine. Yeah, we'll just go to bed now. I mean, we do probably have a bunch more meteoric iron, which is going to be super duper good. Alright, because our roof is a bit silly. Nope, we don't actually need to eat that yet. Ooh, 30 back. That's not terrible. God, we have almost. That's a lot of iron. And that's not even all of it. Okay, but now that it's daylight, let's take a look at this again. I'm honestly thinking I'm leaning more towards shale, maybe conglomerate. Or maybe we do like shale for like the flooring and like conglomerate for like the walls or something like that. And maybe limestone though. Or maybe we do like chert? I don't know. We have options. We definitely have options, but let's once again venture on back to the bountiful fruits of the void. And probably come to a decision as to which stone we want to use by the time we get there. Also, I had wanted to bring ladders, but it's too late to bring ladders. That's a moose over there. And there we go. Don't forget to check out the soil. Yeah, that's where I was like. I think the path is we go to this meteor. We mine that up. We work our way over to the rise, then basically along the coastline, sort of. I think that's what we do. I'm getting distracted by berries along the way because in this save we eat berry. Well, also we haven't been eating much of the berries. We've just been gathering them and putting them directly into wine. You know, one of the mods, I forget the name of it, Meteoric Iron something. It basically changes it so that, and as you can see, you only need tier 2 copper to get Meteoric Iron, and some of it drops as ingots. Which means you can bypass a bloomery. I don't fully agree with that. I think it still should have been gatekept behind a bloomery. But, like... And we also have clearly more... With all these impacts, I wonder what the hell happened to this world. I mean, like, obviously, like, there's, like, the rot and the rust, but, like... Something beat the shit out of it. Let's just change you to, maybe not an, maybe an expert, like gray. And we work our way over to the rye. No, I don't want to throw this through. I don't want to throw. Oh, they're reusable. Those ones are reusable rocks. That's kind of poggers. Poob. Poob indeed. Poog. Are there terms around here? Silly, a silly, and a danger. That is very true. I am very silly sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most times. I would even wager that I am more silly more often than not. So wagering is gambling, and gambling is fun. But also be responsible about gambling, especially when actually gambling for monetary value. Because that is stupid. But just gambling for fun? Now that is fun. But again, gamble responsibly, be financially responsible, don't do anything stupid. Why was I talking about gambling? I don't fucking remember. Now I... Right, now let's go over to that brown bat. Oh, that goes deep. That goes very deep, actually. Like, extremely deep, even. Oh. And there is conglomerate over here already, so, like, we don't have to go too far for the conglomerate. Actually, you know, let's mark that deep hole. Like, if we get, like, a shitload of ladders, like, let's just, like... Hmm. So if this is, Pete right here... Let's take a look at the map. That is that color. No, that's a different color. Okay, let's mark this, like, ruining area. And you already told me what it is. I'm just making sure that I am registering all the steps in identifying it, because... Nuh-uh! What if it's chocolate? Guys, what if it's chocolate? Did we find chocolate in Vintage Story? I do. I'm hurt. Oh my goodness. More I want to be able to figure things out as well. In case I get left alone. Shaggy Mans, those are edible. And another meteor. Me. This is a big one. And I won't complain. This is going to be a buttload more meteoric iron, and if we decide to use Suvite, then there's more Suvite here. When you think about it, like this, like each one of these blocks is like a cubic meter, right? And so there's going to be like the remains of this impactor was several meters across. Oh, and there is a lot of bliss. I have a bliss even. I don't. You know, you can exclamation mark Poke start to participate in the Pokemon community game if you would like, where you basically just wild Pokemon appear in chat and then you can catch them sometimes, and it's cool. You know, Suvite is like the impact, like rock sort of stuff. Never touched Pokemon, just seen them. All good, all good. Nothing wrong with that as well. Oh, they just drives engagement. Yeah, I have it like slightly bumble up. Oh, this is a nice big patch. I like this. This is gonna go far. This is gonna go quite far. Actually, you know what? Because I know it's gonna drive me insane. So those were just a bunch of fish dead on the thing. I mean, this one is gonna die because it's now in a. You're now in the area that I want to harvest. You know, you were right. I just wanted to like check my work, basically. Not a doubter of someone who wanted to do their own homework. I'm not a doubter, I'm just a nerd. He's a nerd, dunce cap. Do I have what it takes for Terra Preta? No, because you need compost. We don't have compost yet. Do I hold off on using this as stuff as opposed to making it into Terra Preta? I suppose hopefully there's like enough here that like I don't need to worry too much about that. Also, this feels like this feels like a paleontology dig. I would say archaeology, but I know better. I think Roar would get upset if I compared this to archaeology. And speaking of, if any of you from the raid need to get up to get a drink, some water, a drink, water, food, restroom, or anything like that, feel free to do so. I am not holding you here hostage as much as I would like to. And this goes right into the conglomerate. So, like... Mushrooms apparently don't belong in there? Okay. Pockets full of sod, yeah, no. You know what would be a great name for a company? Sawed Off. It's like a funny landscaping company. Used to, yeah. Yeah, no. I haven't worked like landscaping, but like I used to have, or my parents used to have a pool in their backyard, an above ground pool, and they eventually took that down. And I mean, replacing the circle of no grass with grass, of course, bringing in sod for that, and so I have some experience handling that. And not fun. Like, this could very easily become like a gravel, or a mining pit. And there's even peat around here, too. Like, hell yeah. And triangles? Oh. Fancy. Very fancy. Um... It's like, if I'm going to be doing it anywhere, I'd probably be doing it there. Yeah, some piggy. And some more of you. I was wondering where you guys were. Yeah, since you... I don't think you have seen it before, Tabby. Let's show you the pit. The real big hole. Shaggy mane equals bread mushroom? Or beard mushroom. Ooh. Yeah, as you'll notice, there's a bit of a hole in the world. And I assure you, it is a real hole in the world. Because I have fallen in it and died. We could try and get some of the salt down there. Next time we bring ladders. Because also we are full of dirt. That is a... bear? Nope, it's alive. We have rye, honestly, since we don't have much, what we'll do is we'll just give that a good nom. And we'll very, very quickly... I'm not bothering you, don't worry, you're fine. I can't believe that fucking worked. I can't believe we just walked up to that bear and didn't die. Or that we had room for a spelt brain. It is very silly. It's like, don't worry, I am just here for fixing your plumbing, Mr. Bear. And just like, yeah, okay. All I've been able to find on it is a server restart, but huh. Ow. You know, like that'd be appreciated, honestly. Like that'd be so much. And we can get our raspberries, which I believe we have some here already. Yes, we do. Owie, 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 owie. Why do all the bushes hurt me? Why do they hurt me? Honestly, like, fuck the Galena. That's flowering dog bush. That's the main. Yeah, no, they are. I haven't done too much in there specifically, but like, yeah, no, they are really helpful. Oh, like a little diggly dum. That's cute. And then we'll probably just go and make some more. No, we do not make a second fruit press just because I'm a lazy butt. This is not the critter we marked before. Apparently not. Maybe I just didn't hit okay. I don't know. In the meantime, we just buildy whoop. Those are stone. Before we go too far south, we'll just go over here. Nope, we don't do it that way. Oh, right, we could also have gone up and gotten those meteors. Alright, I didn't mark the meteor over there. We'll do that next time. No, literally cranberries on the ground. Like, I I can't say no to cranberries. God, I'm such a whore for cranberries. And there's a wild Roselia for those interested. You have so many berries now. Not even funny. Oh my goodness. We don't need this much meteoric iron, holy fuck. Yeah, we have a nice gradient there. I wonder if that works with the rocks, where it's like that, or it was that. No. Hmm. Let's actually take that. Um. What was I looking for? Yeah, that. I believe our bucket is still upstairs. Can you have some soil for days? When are you going to plant some flax? In the morning. Just because right now it's a little bit dark, and rather than actually just sleep through the night, I'm going to be pressing berries. But we don't need water in that. Yeah, no, now it's time to like plant shit. Make a nice proper garden. We plant all our shit. It's gonna be beautiful. Um, isn't planting shit just fertilizing soil? Kinda. Kinda. That's enough for a barrel of dog rose. I'm curious to see how long it lasts when juiced. You know, we are starting to fill up this shitty basement. But, like, once we start getting some proper excavation going of our base, I guess that would be one benefit of doing limestone, is that we'd have limestone. I think we might steal this one just at 45. Like, having, like, fresh juice probably isn't the worst idea. Water is good for you and you deserve to be good. You do deserve to be good. Fresh for 26 days, so not nearly as long. I like the juicing noise, me too. Fresh for 7 days, so not actually as long as the berries are good for. That's a little disappointing. Granted, I still think it's probably worthwhile to do just because, like, just because of, blah, 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 words. Because now we're getting more mash. As we just press fruit through the night. I mean, you think about it, we're putting like hundreds of berries in this. It's kind of wild. You know, we steal this. And we just keep on juicing and 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 juicing. Juicy. And we almost have all these barrels full of wine. Like, this one's like 5 liters short, but like, you know what? Like, it's fine. Right? And we have like different flavors of wine. Well, juice currently, it will be wine. I wish you could do like mixed wine or like mixed juice and make mixed wine. That'd be kind of fun. Sounds like there's a rift nearby. You know, that might just be wind. And we just keep on juicing through the night. There's so many liters of juice in this. I think I'm gonna need to get another barrel probably after this. I just love this little juicer. It's so cute. And it's juicing its best. It's juicing its best life, and we love it. How much boost does one person need? Well, I mean, let's say 3 liters per day as an extreme upper limit. Yeah, no, that's really good. We have 5 composters going right now. Like, that is insane. Like, actually. And now we'll sleep through the night. Sleep through the rest of the night. And wake up at 5. Let's grab our saw. We're going to want, make a proper, like, farming area. Let's make a plateau, like, here. So that means we're probably going to want some low quality soil as well. Or do we make it just at farm level here? Since we're adding the high fertility soil, I think we go 2 up. Or do we... Let's also grab the scythe, because we're gonna get that out of the way. And we have a hoe somewhere. I think it's by the garden. It's made out of flint, though. You know, I think we go 1 layer down. So this was a good exercise in getting more straw, in case we need it. Oh, and you know what? Let's I think it was in one of these chests that we had a bunch of how do we make there it is. Guess we need 6. Send you a DM on Discord. Hope it's useful. Ooh. Another one of those crabs is attacking. Bad crab. You fool. You are powerless around here. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I might do it after stream. Just so like it's not like whatchamahoots, it's like don't want to spend time on stream doing that sort of stuff, but like I'll probably do it off stream. But thank you so much. Yeah. No, this is gonna be a little bit silly. And so do we have like the water at the edge just like flow into the water? Like, that seems like it'd be cool. Seems like it'd be fun. Oh right. Okay, so even if that is the case, we still... I think we'll probably do... In that case, then, we can... Doop-a-doop-a-doo. ding, ding. Where do we have them each go one further out than the next? Oh, that could be pretty, actually. No, it wouldn't be too much extra work. It'd be like, doop, 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 doop. 2, 3. Or do we just to keep things nice and safe, we just... At which point then, we take 2 off of this. And then we'd probably have that go up to there or something? I'm liking how this is, how this might look. That's sandstone, we don't have that much claystone. In that case, we take a... We can make it look pretty later. We can make it... No, because if we don't do it now, then the dirt will just fall. Okay. No, that was not the way in. I mean, it is the way in, because we entered through it. It was not the intended entrance, though. Nothing worth an unintended entrance, exactly. Except unintentional exit, maybe. Oh, and welcome on in, Clover, and thank you for the watch your profanity. I will avoid swearing for the next 5 minutes. Is it? I think it's 5 minutes. Hope you're doing well. And I see you there. It is 5 minutes. I'm doing well. That's really good. Let us pull up our timer. That is a 1 hour timer. I am not doing that. That was for taking a nap. And there we go. 5 minutes starting now. I am not allowed to curse. Hopefully that does not change. Or hopefully I can work with that, but we'll see. There's a wild phantom for those interested. You don't curse all that much. I don't, like, when it comes out a lot, but other times it's fairly chill. It's honestly, it's mostly because I don't talk too much on streams, and that is something I'm working towards changing. Though I do know some people, like, enjoy the very chill vibes I bring. I'm really liking how this will look. It's gonna look very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. The interactive with the... Yeah, I like it's more so like entertaining dead air. It's like I know I'm really good at engaging with like chatters, but it's more so when there are no chatters being actively chatty, and it's just like I need to fill air on my own, and it's just like I can't really do that super great. I do all right. Definitely better than I was when we started. That's 16 there, so then this will be another. I honestly think we might do 24 on each. And then be what, like 3, 4. You know, we can make that work. We can absolutely make that work. Gonna be a little bit weird, but we can make it work. And we definitely have... That'd be, what, like another, like, half stack of... pie. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need it on that side. Ow. Meanie. Absolute meanie. You know what? I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna call it stinky. Like, technically, it'd be something like... Like, actually be like... Like, that looks kind of cool. Like, it has a nice level of, like, weirdness to it. Right? And I think that is very appealing in that setting, at least. Because, like, it also helps conform to the terrain better. Alright, it would be like that. We technically don't need, like, since it's on that part, we could have it transition to, like, claystone drywall. Or, yeah, that. Because we have some of that just around right now. We could have that be, like, the lower section. So, we just have raw? Okay. Cool. He says, okay, let's just... Yeah, no, we can't. We can't go around it. And we just do a little bit more. To bring it a bit more into the terrain. Or away from it, rather. Ow, we starving. Also, it has been 5 minutes at this point. We can just turn that off. Also, there was not much food left in that. Yummy, 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 yummy. Doop, doop, doop. Actually, we still need to make, we need to make a couple of those. Let's make 4. One for each, or do we make 8? Because we can have, like, yeah, you know, we make 8. No, no, let's see how 4 works. Part of me says we should just smith a better hoe, but like, at the same time, like, we aren't gonna get much use out of it for a while. So like, fuck it, we nap. And I'm allowed to swear now again. Okay. So where are there just... Alright, those used to be pit kilns. Doop. And like, I realize if we spent the time to like make one that's better, like it'd be faster, but at the same time, I'm also lazy. Wait, I think I know what we need to do. Lazy or efficient? Honestly, it's hard to tell. It'd probably be better off, and we'll probably end up having to make one eventually, because like, eventually this will be upgraded to Terra Preta, and like, gonna need to rehoe it. And so like, the investment would be smarter. Also, it seems that we're running out, so like, but my brilliant, brilliant idea. We need at least 4 of those. Gonna need... Gonna need that. And I realize it's a day in and we haven't planted anything. I don't fret. In that case, for this one, we do just say fuck it and I think we just do that in that case for that one. But by moving those inwards, and because they're slabs, we can still waterlog them. And we can do it like that. And it's a little bit silly at the ends, but maybe in that case then we just take this block, we move it over, and we accept that the ends are going to be slightly different in design from the other ends. Right, and now we have 4 little things. And like, there we go, now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna want a bucket, which we did not get from the bottom, but you know what? We have the flax to splurge. I think it is about time. Drumroll, please. For a second bucket. And there we go. We just nope. Oh, did I never seal that one? Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, so it looks like we could use another shovel. Looks like we could make a hoe. I'm like, even not that much. Oh my goodness. Now, if we made iron lanterns, that would be a huge flex. I'm not going to do that just because making sheets is painful. And also, we don't have that many candles. Getting bees is easy though. Yeah, I honestly haven't seen any, and like even with like the volume low, I haven't found any. I might end up installing one of like the things that normally I never feel I need to install, but like one of the things that's just like, oh, you hear bees buzzing. And yeah, from there then it's just like breeding them in scalps and then using the golden comb like ceramic hives. It's very it gives a way to basically renewably get basically without having to destroy your hive every time. I don't know where can go. Okay, 200 to go. And now we make a doopity doopity loopity shoopity. And we wanted another shovel because our shovel is almost dead. Yeah, no, smithing the anvil is painful. There's a reason why I haven't made a meteoric iron anvil yet. Right before we do that, put our crab meat away. That'll last a little bit longer, and we can make like a little bit of like crab soup. You know, it's 1 a.m. We can be out hoeing. You know, it probably would have been faster to do this from the start. And we just finish up all the hoeing. Two, three, four. Yep. Yep. We don't have any pumpkins. Monkey D. Luffy, yeah. Um, yeah, no, we do have a straw hat as well, so we are a we are a Nakama. Oh, no, that isn't where I wanted to put either of you. If you guys here, then we do you guys like here and here. Yeah, or something like that. And we could have one for N, one for K, one for whatever. Why am I in here? We don't, the seeds aren't in here. Unfortunately, the ride seeds are going to overheat right now. Probably the same with the turnips, honestly. Um, these are K nutrients. Yeah, exactly. The spelt might not. Cabbage might. Actually, something we can do. Thanks to the power of wild growth, we can make 2 more seeds. We can. Rice is pretty hardy, and is also a K nutrient, so we can plant that in the same patch. Honestly, a bit more spelt seeds than we needed, but that's fine. Okay, and so the way I have it would be N, P, K, Pharaoh. And good luck on your cat. Although with the rarity of P crops, it's going to be pretty much 2 Pharaoh and alternating cycles, which makes sense as well. Alright, because of all the worms, we just have like a shitload of potassium now. And congratulations on your cat. I have to wake up soon and go to work. Oh no. Hope I didn't keep you up too late. Let's see, we have like Baby's First Farm and then like the real farm. 442? Oh no. Hmm. And it gets really down between conglomerate and shale. For the main. Let's say, oh, actually, I can, because I know what we're basically doing, pairing it with large. I really like the contrast that gives. Maybe we could do conglomerate for like the floors and stuff. Yeah, I think that is their way to go. I think that's their way to go. In which case, then we take our pro pick, which we stored in here. We take our ladders. We take a stack of sticks. And some dry grass, just in case. Before we head out, let's take some, we'll see if we can leave the axe at home. Probably leave the better shovel at home, because that still has a good amount of durability on it. That turns 1 to 106 protein, 106 fat, as opposed to 130 fat. That's not a knife. And we just light that up. We can basically just use the breadcrumbs to make heartier stew. Which is really poggers. I mean, technically it wouldn't be as filling as like a purely veggie stew, but it also gives grains in it. And so in that aspect, it is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Which needs more HP. Let's take a full serving with us. We don't really need to be collecting the berries, so we won't. That's all flint, correct? Yep. And so if I want dry stone, then I will also want, or dry stone and, like, other stuff, and I will want, that's a dangerous area to be in. I mean, I won't say no to, like, what is probably going to be, like, a stack of raspberry bushes, or raspberries. Like, what do you call those things that you get from raspberry bushes? Oh, right, raspberries. Like, realistically, I didn't need to waste an inventory slot on the bowl, but, like, you know what? It's better to have it than not, right? Onions. Those are a pea crop. And they grow up to 40. When we get back, we plant those. Oh. Yeah, no, onions are great. In Dutch, we call them, smaak makers. Means tastemaker. That makes sense. Also, apologies for probably my horrible Dutch pronunciation. Hmm. There's a little line going. I think that was water. goodness. Thank you for the watch your profanity, Null, and welcome back in. Starting that 5-minute timer as of right now. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Presumably that means you're back from D&D. Oh, and I did not see the... oh. Game wrapped up. That's good to hear. Hope it went well. Hope you had fun. Hard to tell exactly what. So let's go to the edge on that side. Unless they just showed up to bully you. Oh my goodness. You shouldn't have. I think that is there one basically in that depression. Okay. And you dig straight down, you'll get into a layer of shale. And then below that is conglomerate and must be loved. I mean, kinda, yeah. Raccoon! May as well tend to him. Oh, more flax. We won't say no to that. Wait. Hold on. If this dirt is unstable, does that mean... This is such a stupid idea. Okay, yeah, no, we can make it fall into the void. Oh, this was an even dumber idea, because now I'd be trapped there. Okay, but we go a couple blocks away from the edge. Like here. Didn't want a backseat all night. I was like, what is that? It's a bowl. Flowers aren't too hard to get. We'll get them when we need to, but that way we have a little depression. Always use a little depression in your life. Goodness. A little late, yeah, it happens. Alright, I should also be... Now, unfortunately, I have a mod that makes it so that I only need to clear 5 of that should be it then. Unless it requires the same. Oh no. Nope. And it has been 5 minutes. I'm allowed to stare. I scare scissors skills. It gives you a % chance to get a whole block. Ooh, I tried doing X skills on this. And it threw a crash at me. It didn't bother much further than that. For this save, I don't think I've actually played with it on other saves now that I think about it. Like, it does seem really interesting. And I do want to use it. Might try again in the future. I'll see a bit OP later on, like Cat's Eye lets you see in the dark, and another skill allows you to step up to 2 blocks. Huh. It does sound a little OP. Okay, this is basically... Because we basically clear this 2x2 underside, basically. Alright. I feel like I'm saying basically a lot. And you do a little plonk in there, and then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. And you do... there's Conglomerate, like, right here as well. Like, it's kind of perfect. The only thing I didn't do is grab, clay. I don't think there's any, like, super duper nearby. And there's some right there. That's fine. It doesn't give too much extra compactification to the inventory. We're starting to get up to a bit more shale. And that's good. Planking and jumping jacks? Alright, Null. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, very good. We haven't said anything remotely unpleasant. You all made me busy with so. Yeah, no, that's fair. Now for the planking. Position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Just surprised at your lack of commitment. No, she can bully me anytime she wants. She is being very nice right now. There we go. Thank you so much for the word ban, Null. Have to respond, I'm being egged on. That's fair. But timer is starting now. And now safety can no longer say a very basic part of most languages. That's all you wanted. Yep. And of course, it'd be easy if safety just did not say anything. But that is not how safety roll. Now, if we have 5, then 5, then 5, then 5. Things all alternate in pattern. Me think we take this like that. Back to editing Final Fantasy XIV. Character. That is wise. Safety wonder if can do entire 14 spiel without using ban word. Because with the Final Fantasy XIV free trial, you can go up to level 70, up to the Stormblood expansion? Yeah. Safety seek more pattern to further elucidate. And so now how safety do this pattern on bottom floor? Do safety add railing sort of thing? Only one left. Yeet. Good luck on catch. Safety go up and well, I mean, we can do that. But safety also grab some fillet. Oh, congrats on catch. Safety is very happy for you. Are you okay if call you Shay? Or do you prefer Shale? Or Yule? Or something else? Let safety know. Yes. Okay. Is safety just trying to make any sort of conversation so as to not just be silent during redeem and ruin fun of potentially messing things up? Okay, with Shay, it is almost real name. Fair enough. Safety will keep note of that. Safety may have covered too much. But it's okay. Because if 4 stuff to stack, then twice as efficient for stacking like this. Safety definitely grabbed too much fire clay. Can safety put back? No. Oops. More flax? Good. Safety, appreciate black. Safety back into pit. Whee! Safety also. Yeet. Safety, keep flag screen because flag screen can be useful. Safety, toss this stuff for now. So-called easy pickings. Safety also have good amount shale rock. A very good amount shale rock even. Flax fiber, good, we hold on. What else? Safety can put food in bowl here. Safety can take dirt in here. This way, inventory reserved for primarily shale. Do safety need more rock? Probably. Safety probably need many rock. Because rock go to 1 into 2 into 8 total ashlar. So 1 stone become 2 block, 2 ashlar, and or if going dry stone can become 8 dry stone. For shale, we'll be having equal amounts ashlar and dry stone, so we'll need many of these. Roughly 3 cobblestone to 1 dry stone to 1 brick. There's about. Slightly leaning more towards brick than those ratios. So safety on relatively good pace, actually. Do safety need more? Probably not. Might be worth. And lurkers are appreciated. Safety, love you very much. Oh, and I am allowed to say I. Oof. Noel, you might be getting some payback on Wednesday. I'm gonna be real. You were nice. You were nicer than you could have been, which is about all I can say. Oh. Be there for the payback? Yeah. I mean, she streams at about the same times as I do. No, they don't go quite as late into the morning. It's actually because I'm going to be changing up the pattern here to make them line up top and bottom, because I feel like that is the way to go. Which means we do that, we do that. Oh my goodness. I have to go shower and get ready for work. Breakfast and coffee are needed. All good, Shay. Take care and hope you have a wonderful time at work. And also, thank you for the... Thank you and all. I'm not actually upset. I should very much clarify. This is hilarious. Like I know my tone is kind of thing like maybe you don't antagonize him, but like no fucking go for it. Go for the fucking throat. Thanks for the company. All good. Thank you for the company. Oh, also, I just realized. I do believe I had said, quote, go for the fucking throat, and I do believe fucking is a swear. So we're restarting that timer. Wait, I done ruined this again. There we go. 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 Line those bad boys up. And we are on our way. Why did that one not? Okay. Oh, that one wasn't super important. Alright, those are the ones I wanted to actually get. Don't mind me being a stupid dumb butt. Because I'm just dumb and silly. Oh, and thank you for taking my coat. Was that the right toggle? Yeah, that was. Alright, it has been a while. I have stolen your coat, you have. How dastardly. Now eating it? Oh no! I need that! Give it back, please! No, I'm allowed to swear now. Let's fucking go. I have no idea how much, of this stuff I'm actually going to need. I did design my house so that I could, like, expand it later. If I need to. Wait, if that one goes there, then... Oh, whatever. We should... Pattern kinda got a little bit ruined. We just preserve it best we can. Okay. We do need some, um, of that stuff left over for dry stone. We don't care about you. We do actually care about the conglomerate rock. And that is what we are making our floor out of. Yes, the floor seems to be made of floor. I should go back with this load and just see what we got, basically. How do you make the mining bag? It is 2 plate. And I think the river here really added something. No rye grain. Okay. Yeah, we get back, we plant our crops, we probably do some watering. We'll probably leave our pro pick at home because I don't think we are using it there. We can also go further down and get allies there. Well, our pickaxe is also almost dead. I did not realize that at all. We probably also bring ourselves a new pickaxe then. Next time we head out. Which might not even be this stream, but the big thing I didn't think about is the footprint of this house and where I feel like it's going to be going in our chest basically, or like where our everything else is right now, sort of, which is a little bit prohibitive. Not really. We can make it work. And there's like 16. That's about like that just to be safe, and then we do another like that. Yeah, no, there's probably room. Yeah, no, we can. Yeah, and we can push out this peninsula a little bit as well if we need to. So I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Also, have a good amount of fire clay ready to go. If we look at our fertilizer, this is a K one, and it goes NPK. So if this is N, or if this is K, and K is at the end, which means that this is P, which means that this is N, which is correct. And we take that as well. And we also finish our yo, some of our wine is done. Okay, so where do we put our sifting pan? More flaxseed. How do we do that? With shears. Sure. I mean, not an issue, just okay. If fruit are evil, Pokemon and Draconic fruit are evil, but also good. Hope you're doing well, though. We have a nice little garden going on. Actually, we should probably do some watering. Almost died to a grape just now. Oh no, are you okay? Went down my windpipe. Oh gosh. That sounds like it absolutely fucking sucks. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm very happy with how that farm turned out, especially like the slight little like jiggle jaggle as it follows the coast. And whoever invented grapes, yeesh. We might need to end up moving that. Okay, let's take some time to. Actually, we can. Speaking of fruit, we can go down our hole. Where's the wine? This is wine. This is all becoming wine. I mean, these are all fermenting. This one is still a bit welding up. Yeah, so that's 50 liters of. That's like 12.5 gallons of wine, plus another nearly 50 gallons on its way. This one's only 45 liters instead of 50. I've been ironic if I told you I almost died because something hit me in the liver after you told me to stab myself in the liver. Hmm. Look, I just get concerned for Buddy. And you try and throw that in my face? Shame. Dynamic, I care about you a lot, but I make fun of you if you care about me. I'm gonna make fun of you. Oh my goodness. That's not my steel shovel. Not steel shovel, meteoric iron. I've been one time where I legitimately accepting you're caring about me. Without making a joke. Yeah, no. Probably. That sounds about right. Just can't you make this stuff now? What do you mean that sounds about right? There's only been like a handful of times where you've actually accepted my care. To be fair, you do bully me. I do. I never said I didn't. Like, when things are serious, I'm serious. I'm still here doing addiction things. All good and all. How goes the 14? When I'm serious, it's a lot different than when I am. Yeah, no, I know. Don't. No, it is. There is quite a distinction. Being pulled into dungeons? Good luck, dear. I was making a joke, buddy. And thank you for the head pats, Noel, and the hydrate. Push-ups and planks? Jeez, okay. Set that down in front of us. Move the chair actually out of the way and not just behind us, where we need to put our feet for the push-up. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my goodness, no. And no, we are only counting the word I, Draconic. As well as any conjunctions that contain it, such as I'm, or I'd, or I'll, or I've. Trust me, it's not Draconic. Trust me, it's not. It's a word ban, not a letter ban. But timer is starting right now. For 10 minutes, I will not be able to say that word. And it will suck. Can't hear you, I'm in a dungeon. Fuck. Restarting timer now. Safety will talk about safety. Like so. There's a species of baboon that has multicolored hairs on their butts. And the hairs will grow or dim in color depending on how many fights they lose / win. That is incredibly interesting. This feels a little more... better. Could be betterer. Safety has also been in like curse bin for like several times this night. So safety has somewhat gotten used to. In the context of the sentence, ass was used to mean the body part, not the animal. You were not referring to the baboons owning donkeys. As such, it would be relevant to the curse. To the curse ban. Though to be safe, I generally ban it anyways. Sometimes. If I feel like it. Even though there's a lot of different ways you can say it yourself. Oh, safety no. Safety no, but combination of playing safe and also is funny. Do Draconic not think that Caveman Toaster be funny? Are you saying Toaster should not be Caveman? You cannot talk this way? This would be true. However, cannot two-word ban at the same time. Boo. Alright, it is time for safety favorite part. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Oh no. Go get new hammer. Ka-dunk. Many ashlar blocks. Rip hammer, indeed. The copper hammer was on its last legs anyway, so it's not something safety cry over. In fact, the last inventory space, so safety happy. Do safety have mortar? Do mortar. Was mortar in here? No. Mortar in here. Safety makes some brick for now. Not store in there. We're going from medieval tools to mortars from World War One. Because safety says so. Unless Draconic want to suffer mortar fire to face and buttocks. Safety could probably smell more limestone. Safety have hammer? Safety do that much lime? Sure. Safety have aimbot. But it isn't going to matter if you're out in its range. Safety just hack. Safety say why not mortar from bottom? Draconic ever think about that? Or not mortar from bottom, mortar from top. Do not shoot up, shoot down. Technically might not be mortar anymore, but safety no care. Technicalities, schmecticalities, according to Draconic Walker. Safety launch mortar on rocket. Mortar fire downwards at dragon. It perfect, foolproof plan with no potential downsides or oversights. Everything taken account for. Flawless. Trust me, it works. Yeah. Also, look at how much meteoric iron we have. A lot. Pervious to most physical attack. Safety put little mean nasty words. gingerly attached to each mortar shell, and then psychological damage. Yes. Safety not do full thing, but safety want to clear stuff up for ground for how much conglomerate stone? Enough for start. That might work. Me think so. Take a dump on it. Oh no. You wouldn't. Technically. Oh. Don't even worry, I'll only eat Taco Bell. You're mean. Yeah, I said it. And I'm allowed to say I again, by the way. And you're the one who's so uncooperative about it. The only thing allowed to pull me is a dream. Holy fuck, Draconic! Holy fuck! I mean, just. Yeah, I guess some people are more willing to talk explicitly than others. Like, I know that's rich coming from me, but still. Huh. Safety will keep in mind to poke fun later. Yes, I know I don't have to say safety anymore. Okay, mate, Draconic, I'm not going to say how to be in a relationship, but just like, you might be oversharing a little bit. Just like a heads up. A gentle, friendly heads up. So this, oh. Huh. Never mind, I guess. Yeah. Just making sure is all. Okay, so if we have like, I don't know, here. And so Fifty maybe shouldn't have made as much shale cobble. You can make the joke. Make what joke? You said I'm gonna keep in mind that I can. Oh, I mean, despite what vibes I may give off, I'm actually a bit more constrained off stream, for on stream behavior and like what stuff I'm okay with. So that isn't something I would do on stream. Just being straight up with you about that. Hi, Casarino. Well, I guess we're here. How are you doing? I can't imagine what could have brought you here again. Looking and playing around with the tracking. All good, all good. Oh, you two are so cute. It's like, honestly, like, not fair how cute you two are. I wasn't. I was more shocked that you said that on stream, in chat, more so than it being true. And thank you for the head pats, Monster Kicker. I feel like we need to pull this up a little bit more. Or maybe we just don't have that extra part at the back. Then. And like, part of me wonders if maybe we flip it, but like, I don't know. So where are we digging dirt? I mean, one, because it's actually black clay, but also just to more open up where the front entrance would be a bit more. I do think we might shift it over a little bit more. Or do we perhaps have it orientated this way? Or no, because if we have it orientated this way and then flip it and then, do we get to fight Cthulhu? Not yet, or really ever. True to actual, like, Eldritch lore, this is not something you fight and win. It is only a world where you survive. Yeah, and bad things come out of it, and you fight those to survive. When do we see Benjamin from Ultra Kill? Oh my fucking goodness. Can we get a Scorpion from Mortal Kombat next? Goodness. You guys are ridiculous. You know that? I love you guys. Where do we push it more back so then like it goes into the ocean? No, but that'll be more cobblestone. That could allow for a basement window. Ooh. Ooh. Or you know what? If we do it That was 3, because then we need to move it 2 more back, and then that would be, like... What do we just do? The 3 back. Okay, it's still low for a basement window. Oh, so we are starving. You know what sounds like a perfect idea for an empty stomach? There's a wild Nidoqueen. Oh, goodness! And good luck on your catch as well, Costarino. Oh, also, it does look like there's an ad starting soon. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, we're going a bit longer than 6 hours, haven't I? Let's sleep off this hangover then. Six hours for Null? Actually, is she waiting for me? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, no, she got roped into dungeon stuff. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. It's presumably the sound this guy is making. And should we make a quick run back? Oh yeah, Draconic, you haven't seen the Void yet. Let's take you to the Void. Is it like the Void in Subnautica? Sort of. You know, you just gotta see it on the minimap. That's where you'll see it first, and then you'll probably be able to understand. And can't the chat is blocking it? Oh. Well, then it'll be a surprise. But we passed through... Ooh, that's extra trippy when we're drunk. We passed through the volcanic flat. Past a duck. Go past the old windmill. Across the river. No longer extra rivery, but... And, you might have noticed, something hasn't loaded. And, you may think, oh, maybe it's actually there. No, it's not. It's not there. I've jumped in it before. I've died in it before. Welcome to the void. This large. Oh, there's another one over there. Cool. Fun. Have to eat an ice cream sandwich? Ooh, jealous. Now, why does it exist? Good question. Next question. Looks cool. It does. Let's actually bump this up a level. Or wait, no, if we keep it lower, then we can... Oh, whatever. It's too late now. No, it's not too late. May have to drag myself to bed. All good, no. All good. I might be joining you shortly, probably. Yeah, no. 1 at the latest, and that's my time. Imagine not staying up until 3 a.m. in the morning and making bad decisions. No, I still do that. It's just also waking up at 8 a.m. the next day. But here's hoping my efforts will not be in vain. Wish I could have been more active tonight, but I was busy. All good, no worries at all. You're amazing and have no need to apologize for anything. Except for the things that you need to apologize for. Like, word banning I twice, and then, like, swearing like 3 times. That you should maybe apologize for, but also I don't care too much. Why are you digging here? Because there is shale. And you know what shale is? It's dark, but it's not like basalt dark. And slatedness has a like brownish tinge to it that isn't super great. And we're doing it in this funky pattern. Well, you asked why I was digging here, and so I gave her a response. You're so mean. Are you looking for ore or something? No, just for house. And also, I think we're planning on using conglomerate for the floors. So it's like a double whammy here. I'm not making the dwellers do it. Well, yeah, they're dwellers. You're a landlord in this. Then that's the true Eldritch Horror. You're a landlord, and you have your tenants, or your dwellers, that inhabit the dwellings you create. Clearly, my logic is self-consistent and requires no further questioning. This has been my TED Talk on vintage story and home ownership. Counterpoint, get a giant death worm to protect you from the tenant. I mean, yeah. That's what the IRS is, buddy. Not the IRS, the HOA. But you know who is a worm? Not me. Wormy, exactly. So you get it. Cyan. Yeah. After stream is over, I have something I want to show you. Actually. Because you are someone who will also take appreciation of what I am constructing. Alright, we were using this one. No, not this time. They're yummy. Let's go. You're telling me to try and apparently a war crime or it is, unfortunately. No, France is based. Like France is honestly really cool. They use nuclear energy. Unlike the cowards in the rest of the world. Ignore the fact that they're trying to shut them all down because of fucking not warmongering. Propaganda, that's the word. Yeah, but they smell, but they make cheese. There are necessary evil in this world for cheese. That is true. You know what? They had a good run. Hey, Draconic, are you familiar with ortolan? I forget if it's a French dish or not. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Not a threat. I think we're doing pretty good at making some more dry stone. We might need a little bit more than that, though. You can yeet us. Yeet us. Yeet us as well. You know what? The ladders can probably... Yeah, we know. We can make use of the ladders and actually go down with them. You know, port. I wasn't expecting port. And good luck on your catch, Draconic, with Wild Ditto. Alright, we literally can't mine that with a copper pickaxe. No, we'll leave those letters here for later then. Since we're really trying to get more, dry stone, let's just, hammer down that, cobble. Because we're also probably going to want more cobble as well. And I'll go until this pickaxe breaks, and then probably pulling it soon. No, I didn't get the ditto. How am I supposed to get double cast? Oh my. So, Draconic, do you want to know a trick? Do you want to know a trick for how to get double girlfriend? Because there is a very easy technique. So, I mean, people exist in the real world. And so you have that. And then you also have the VTuber. And so you just date both. And you treat them as separate people. And then you date both. And it's wonderful. You're also a VTuber, so you can. There's power behind that. Shush! Tell me I'm wrong and null. I speak the truth because I've seen it with thine own eyes. Pro trip, use circular wrist, trust me. Don't you literally have a human form, it's fine. You're good. It worked so hard to hide that account in the third one. I mean, not multiple accounts, but like just like there's a real person, you know, name so and so, and then there's Casarino. And you just date both of them. Are we sure Null is real? Oh no. No, we stream different games at the same time, so we have to. We have to be real. Real hot? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Exactly, because I also play a lot of D&D. Exactly. No, 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 we are not bringing this back. We are not bring. No. Well, of course I haven't heard of the yearly migration because it's always winter here. There are no seasons, Draconic. Duh. Also, Draconic, look, the most eldritch creature of them all. Moose. Look at it go. Coming of age for all Canadians. They have to go out during mammoth migration season and kill at least one mammoth to become a man. And thank you for the hydrate, Monk. I'm glad that joke still got you. It's been a while since you busted it out. Alright, I don't have a pickaxe anymore right now. Can we get dry stone with our hands? No, dry stone literally requires a pickaxe. Okay. And thank you for the headbats and the hydrate as well. It's like I'm building a ruin at this point, but like, you know what? That's how it is sometimes. You know, it'd be easy just to heat stuff up and make another pickaxe, but you know what, let's do it. Out of all the dungeons I've seen in my life, this is definitely one of the dungeons. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, there's technically layers of references there, actually. And we just put our sticks away. Well, we have a stick at least. And we make ourselves a pickaxe. Doop, 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 doop. What's your question, Jakar? There's a TikTok that I've seen that I think you would really make you laugh, but I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. Then DM it to me and I'll check it out after stream. It's quite simple. You see. Hmm. Balls. Since we are starting getting close to that part of the. Oh, we're starving. You know, I'll just. That'll fend us off, and then we can Oh, there we go. Forgot about our quick climb. You know, we can just leave this. You know, it's better than quenching this thing. It's just leaving this, 1,000-degree, meteoric iron hand planer in a wooden chest. Surely nothing could ever go wrong with that, right? 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 It should be fine, yeah, that's what I think. Yo, we have some leather. What is actually inside here then? Just a shovel, it looks like. To not exaggerate the things I have to look at up to find this video, they're going to get me in some kind of list. Oh, bold of you to assume that we aren't already. How extremely bold of you. Or that. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Got it, let's go. Yeah, like I said, send it my way. You see, I'm just using the ones higher up to basically designate where things are going. I'm never gonna get that off my search history. Oh, why would you want to? So this is where things get a little bit tricky, but it'll work out in the end. Now we do we need to get these bad boys out. Oh, that's like kind of perfect actually. Four, two, three, four, two. And then we're gonna get that out of my search history. Oops. Yep. We don't have quite enough to get the full shape down, but I'd originally built this to be like, oh, I can expand it later, and then meanwhile it's just like, let's build it all right now. I just accidentally called you. Oh yeah, you did. That's hilarious. Discord is trying to stop me, yeah. You know, it's hard to see exactly my vision from this, like, shape. It's like a weird cross. Um, um, Basically, this is basically going to be more like a storage area and one floor. The rest of this place is going to be two floors with a sort of, um, roofy bit leaning inwards here, and then a larger bit with some slight gabling, or not gabling, but like going outy bits with some support beams. Um, it's gonna look nice. I've tested it. It's gonna look pretty. Or you want to listen to that video on max volume, preferably next to your parents if possible. How about no? Because they're asleep. And also, like, in a different room. Also, my parents are surprisingly chill, so, like, honestly, I could just send them that video and they'd probably watch it. But I do think that is probably a good place to call it off. Because I am a little eepy. Ah, big yawn. Now let's go to just chatting. As we... Let's see who is on. Oh my god, I am on. By me. Thank you all for stopping on by. And thank you to Casarino and Vorston for the raids. Um, Thank you, Draconic. Thank you, Monster. Um, who else? Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Null. Thank you, Casarino. Thank you, Roar. Who else? Who else? Who else? Dr. Cruiser. Oh, they followed before the stream. But also thank you as well. Query, Tabby. Who else? Who else? Who else? Axo was here earlier. Thank you for the head pats. Um, where do we send you guys over to? Hmm. Um. No, looks like they were closing up, so never mind. Um. Squat sit ups. Oh boy. Let's. I'm still looking for a raid target as well. Uh. Okay, let's do those squats and sit ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's send you guys off to. I don't think I've rated her before, but let's send you guys over to Mystic Midnight Wolf, who is a friend of Clover's, and is currently doing some Panicore. I don't know what that is, but sounds entertaining. I will next be live Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, with the wonderful, wonderful Null Noon, as we continue our souling. And Sunday Balatro, maybe, question mark. Who knows? Honestly, it depends on a lot of things. But without further ado, hope you've all had a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it continues to be wonderful going forward. Thank you all for stopping on by, and take care, and safe travels, everyone. Bye bye.